Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
The tides beckon. Settle down! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Bring it!
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Let engraved names echo!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Quick as a flash!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Let engraved names echo!
Let the mighty be humbled!
What's going on, Federal? Hopefully my mic isn't echoing. I think the issue previously was because my mic, well, my setup had me using NVIDIA sound reduction program, and that program seems to have was the cause of the echo. So hopefully that's no longer an issue. Mic sounds good, exactly what I want to hear. I wake up every day praying that I get on stream and I can hear those words. That the mic sounds good. Today's a brand new event. After this event, the last day of this event will be the day I finally unlock my constellations, because I want to see the comparison, because the boss is here at 9,999 HP. So I want to basically go through most of the event. Alright. Go through most of the events. And with my characters as they are right now, and then once the last day of the event, I want to unlock all the constellations and then compare the results between a C0 Mavuika and a C2 Mavuika. So I can't even look at my characters here. That's crazy. I did like 70 more polls to see if I could get more constellations on ESN. I got exactly 0. And I guess my good luck was, yeah, see what happens. That what was supposed to happen the first time. So whenever I wish bad luck on people, it's usually because I want you guys to learn a lesson. Because if that had happened the first time, you'd have been like, you know what, let me not waste any more wishes. Let's try to get EN cents. But you didn't. You didn't learn your lesson the first time and you doubled down. And you made a grave mistake. Is this music a bit too loud for you? Or is it just me? But this is a very cool looking stage. It's closer to the stadium. No, it's not. It's a little bit different. It's a brand new domain, frankly. Okay, let's cook. I can't activate my skills. My controller is drifting to the left. Nothing is working. Oh, I don't even think you start out with energy for this fight. Actually, maybe I should bring something else. Because the enemies here are fire weak. It's finally, so I'm guaranteed a Silalu. Oh, you see, now getting Escoffier. That's kind of the big new hyped character right now. Everybody's giving her praise. Only issue is that she pretty much require you to have a team dedicated to only using Hydro and Cryo characters. Escoffier. What team do I want? I need something to with reactions that are interesting reactions. Yeah, Dea doesn't do a damn thing here. The enemies have shields and Dea does not proc on shields. I guess Ganyu. Make burst DP as Ganyu. My Ganyu. Or maybe even Baiju, since I've been... No. Seriously, what? The character, if you want a character, it's either Escoffier or a usable character, I should say.
No touching. We're way behind.
What is going on? Alright, so... Alright. I don't think it procs and shields, though. So I was thinking sacrificial, but... I don't think sacrificial sword procs and shields. Let's give you Ganyu something usable. I need some kind of energy recharge piece. A piece that says energy recharge. Seems that... Why do we have so many of these?
I see the value in my...
Okay, let me cook. Let me try again. Give me a second chance, Federal. Let me try again. Baiju can't help. Oh man, you still with the Hyper Bloom? Hyper Bloom is so 2024, man. We moved on. No one talks about Hyper Bloom anymore. Kagami Reina? What? Is this an anime reference from a guy that doesn't watch anime? Is that what I'm supposed to believe?
Strike a pose. Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Sure.
Except I can fix this. Next on the all hail.
Tell me it isn't so.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Sure.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the... Let the world come alive!
The Sealer Lesser?
One with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over. We're with...
One with nature.
Still your go-to team? Oh man. I failed you as a streamer. My whole thing was simply to... You could reconfigure team? Okay. I don't know if how that works. It's the only team that can constantly beat the Natlan weekly boss. Oh god. I've truly failed you. What have I done?
Everybody stand, get to work.
Light up the blazing sun.
Look how much HP I'm taking from this guy.
Try and stop me.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. See, Laline, it's Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, maybe I should have brought the bow character. What is the bullshit is this? Right, so... Do I get to pick a different team? Oh man, I got screwed. The fucker went into the ear, Federal. Why didn't you warn me? You knew this would happen. And you said nothing. You just watch me suffer. I don't think I could ever trust you again, man. Federal, just watch me. Make a fool out of myself.
Water comes in many flavors.
Oh, so don't need to repeat the first half. That's great, huh? Hopefully. That's what that means. I could just skip to this. Yes, I could just skip to the second half. Okay, I think I have an idea here. Let me cook. Let me cook. I have an idea how to get my energy real fast. Listen, it's not my fault if Hyper Bloom provides good damage, high HP to tank, a lot of healing, and absolutely no cooldown or rotation, or scuff rotation. No, man. Hyper Bloom in 2025. I have my doubts. To be fair, I could just switch out what's her name for... What's her name? Movika for a more Hyper Bloom team and use Alhaitham. Maybe I try it out. After this, I would try out Alhaitham Hyper Bloom with Yelan as the Hydro. Anyway, where is my Diona? Maybe this weapon will be able to alleviate some of my energy issues. Well, where is it? There it is. Let me cook, Federal. Just let me cook. I was on Reddit and I saw this guy. I remember what his name is. But he showed off his wife. See if you heard of him. Flavio Barathori. They pronounce that name.
Briator. Flavio Briator.
Flavio Briator? No, I was just talking about it. I was just saying that. Have you heard of Flavio Briator? Nah, I'm not sure I show you anything right now. I'm so scuffed that you have to remind me, but nah. I'll just mention in his name. That's the little you think of me, man.
Think you can bully me?
Feel like the scuff screamer. I messed up. I was not supposed to cast it like that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you have heard of him. So what's going on in it? Because they were showing off his... Well, there's basically this meme that was showing off his hot girlfriends. And being some kind of motivation to study. If you want to end up like him. So he was saying that girls should study so they don't have to become his girlfriends, and boys should study so they could get hot girls. Yeah, this team does not work. I was mistaken.
the echoes of the valley.
Scratch that. Diana special. Shaken and stirred.
Where does this go again?
See, Laline, it's Papa.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath and
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ka! Burn it down.
think you can bully me? Diana special. Show no mercy. You two.
Pyroclastic surge.
I barely got platinum. Oh god, huh?
Ja!
My rotation is scuffed up, but
Scratch that.
what's going on? I didn't even get my energy recharge back, huh?
Yeah! Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Yeah. Yeah. That was not a good run at all. My rotations are scuffed. Everything is scuffed, Federal. Flavio Baratori. I was, to say the least, embarrassing. It looks like Mavika as it's not good for this. Maybe New Valette is just way better for that side. The boss does like no damage. It's really just you trying to tear up your HP before they get to move. Let's try this team now. This team that Federal been saying is still relevant in 2025. Well, not so much the team, but so how does this work? You go like this, you go like this, you go like this, you go like this.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Diffract. Flicker.
Quietly now.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here comes the catch.
Out of my way.
Gotcha.
Stand with me. Make yourselves at home. Earlier this made hurt a little.
Game's up. Fun's over.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
Busted. Gotcha.
Alright, take back what I said. This team sucks.
Commit to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I was strict, Federal.
I'll settle
You
this.
tripped me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate.
I thought you had my best interest in mind, but I was wrong.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
I barely made it, Federal. I barely made platinum. Alright, let me just take a note. Let me just take up my notepad and make a quick note. Do not trust Federal. Don't trust him. He will betray you. He will tell you Hyper Bloom is good in 2025. Let me just add the 900 to 99th reason that I can't trust Federal. Let's quickly jot this down. Yeah, somebody like Arlecchino is pretty much just gonna sweep up this game. Because this is pretty much where Arlecchino is way better than Movica. She's able to really take advantage of stuff like this. Also highlights a little weakness in my Diona. Is that my Diona energy recharge levels are quite... it's not the most desirable. Guess I switched to that.
Are beautiful creatures.
And I think one of these bosses are for pyro damage, right? So what are these bosses? When a character on field Pyro Hydra, okay, will be released. And the other one is character increased by 100% when current character Pyro Hydra extra attacks. Oh, okay, I see why now. It says nothing about Dendro. So maybe that's why. Am I right, Federal? Maybe it's because there is no Dendro buff for this stage. Why I'm having such difficulties. Only the other main elements got buffed. Well, you're pretty much set.
Shaken and stirred.
I wish you could get back her energy faster though. Like, come on, Hoyo. Don't embarrass me in front of Federal. Do I need to level up my sacrificial bow? Is today's Monday, so no. No, I cannot level this up anymore. Oh, this doesn't even have energy recharge. Like, I need as much energy recharge as possible. Man, it's kind of crazy giving this to her. I was like, oh, what are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? To be fair, I never said Hyper Bloom is stronger than Movica. It's just the strongest and most fun team to have. If you're a sweaty meta slave, then of course. Alright. Guess I'm a sweaty meta slave now, huh? Savvy, you know that hurts. That hurts my feelings, Federal. I thought that was simply a meta slave. But now I'm finding out that I'm also sweaty. Can't win, man. Just can't win sometimes. It's not one thing, it's the other. Overall, who do I take? Or do I take this? What else? Am I kidding? Who gives a fuck about Auron? Oh, he does have defense. And this literally has nothing, so... what am I kidding? It doesn't matter. You're the one who wants to get top 1% and every character, no. No, I don't. I don't want to get top 1% and I'm weaker right now. I already got top 1% and all the characters I do. The other characters, it's only her that's left that I care about. So get it right.
Shake it and stir. Look at you, Boozia. Fulfill our pact. See, Lolene.
Oh, actually gets my burst this time. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Because it seemed like my elemental application was kind of off. So basically what you want to do is go like this, activate skill, activate this.
Scratch that. Think you can bully me?
Alright, so the issue is I kind of need her to catch the particles. It's kind of crazy because I kind of seemed like I need for Shelonen to miss her first crit. And then have Diona catch the particles.
Shake it and stir. Scratch that. Diana special.
Get to work. You two. Time to light of the blazing sun.
And if for some reason I keep losing the fucking thing to Pyro, like I have the cryo set up and then I lose it. And Pyro becomes dominant element.
Shake it and stir. Scratch that.
Okay, maybe let's try this again. I just need for Diona to have her fucking burst on the first time. I need to have Silali do her thing, and then I need the freaking cryo aura to set in.
Bring it.
And then there's me who's happy with having 84 159. Do you have a crit weapon or something? Like what's going on here?
Light it up.
Shake it and stir. Pew pew.
I forgot to do the hold. I forgot to do the hold E.
Rise with.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Fulfill our pact. Ha.
See, Lolene.
East Papa. Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me.
Look at you, Boozhound.
You two. Time to light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
No, yes, Pyro freaking resistance, you bitch.
Shake it and stir. Can't handle your drink. I'm a rough.
Show no mercy.
See, Lolene.
East Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate!
Shaken and stirred.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Wrath from the skies! Voltron!
Huh, I'm here.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Diana special.
Okay, it was close, but it was no dice. Huh? I'm not doing anything crazy. But yeah, having to do setups is probably not the best idea.
Light it up!
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
See lolly!
I saw some guy watching some misunderstood Genshin lines. And he sounds like Diona is saying shaken hamster. But what she's actually saying is shaken and stirred.
Scratch that. Diana special. Think you can...
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ah! Light it up!
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Show no mercy! See Laline! Eats
Shaken hamster.
Surge! Incinerate! Burn it down! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Scratch that. Diana special. Shaken and...
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eat! Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Rise with the sun! Let engraved names echo!
Let's go, let's go. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Show no mercy! See Laline! Eats Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate! Ha! Light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Scratch that. Look at you, Boozip.
Get to work! You two! Time to wrath from the skies!
Alright, I guess like what the fuck, he got 100 kills in one attack. Let's move weaker power, but unfortunately the setup is just way too long. Like she's able to deal like a lot of front loaded damage. But unfortunately she can't really compete with all the keto. Who's just able to not really care about energy regen like that. So there are players out there getting vastly higher scores than myself. And to say the least, I'm quite embarrassed, Federal. But yeah, I think that's about the best I could do given the circumstances. Given the circumstances, that's probably the best I could do. Let's see what other people are getting. Oh, she's take a screenshot. Isn't there like a leaderboard somewhere? There should be a leaderboard. I know the last time, for the last event, there was a leaderboard. So it's weird that they don't have one for this one. Or maybe they learned their lesson, because what happened with the leaderboard last time was that you went on the leaderboard and all you saw was Mavuika, so People are probably like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't make a. It's so apparent that Movika blows everyone else out the water. Like, good God. Huh? So that's pretty much what you can expect. Overall, not really anything special. I don't really care for this event. It's just a let's be real damage checker. Like for whales, as in whales get to finally see how much damage they can do compared to each other. And how fast they can execute on the damage. So it's something cute. Nothing crazy. The next day I'll be trying to do it with the... Well, the last day I'll be trying to do it with my characters' constellations unlocked. Just to see what is what. What did I pay for or what did I invest in. So for now I'm just going to have the base framework of what it is. My characters can perform at this level. And then on the last day I'll just unlock everything and be like, alright, let's cook. Let's see what's what. What else? Yeah, that's all Genshin has to offer for me too. But today, tomorrow, and this is exciting stuff, is not ZZ's, Honkai Star Rail. Big major update. Not just any update, Federal. The anniversary update is for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get this test at this freaking clinic. And unfortunately, I waited my time. I got inside and they were like, hey, you see that test you need to take? We're out of the kit. Required to take the test. And I was like, what the fuck? So you had me sitting out here for hours and you can just tell me that you didn't have the test? That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. You could have just told me. And now I find out I need to wait a week or two for that test to come in. It's like, at that point, like, what's the point? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, do I go somewhere far away from myself or do I just wait the 1 or 2 weeks? Kind of smooch. Yeah, I have a bunch of tests I need to take as well that also are very far away. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't understand the idea because I assume in Italy you have free healthcare. Whereas in America, you have to pay for that shit. So I'm like thinking to myself, because the idea Americans try to justify having the worst healthcare in the world is by saying, oh, well, we get to keep poor people out. So the wait times are a lot lower. And I'm like, no, they don't. No, they're not. And not just are they not lowered, wouldn't you want there to be more sick people that need healthcare so you could create more jobs? Like, why are you trying to justify not creating more jobs all of a sudden? Because now we need more doctors, right? We need more industry dedicated to healthcare. But with a lot of buts, like you pay taxes, well, because whatever you're paid in Italy, we're paying way more in America. Because not just is America healthcare system more expensive, it's the worst. Because we're paying out of pocket. So technically our taxation is way worse. And what do we get for it too? We get to some poor people can't afford healthcare, so they die off. So the wait times, I guess, might be lower somewhere in America. Not where I live, but somewhere in America it's lower. Because poor people don't have access. So a lot less in the way. People. Where were we? Yes, there's a lot of things I need to do. Cause it's a weekly reset, there's a bunch of events. But don't ZZZ have cool music? You're in a three-year wait list? What the hell? That's insane. That is insane. There's no way it's a 3-year wait list. Huh? So it's essentially private here too. Oh. I guess you guys undid that then. Well, let's find out. Best healthcare system in the world. Who should we be emulating when it comes to healthcare? Who cracked the code? The Netherlands, Australia, Canada. Oh, God Lord, Canada's right up there. On the key system, what is the key? What? Do you know about this topic? What is this? Suicidal tracking scale? What the fuck? What? When did this become a thing? Let me just open my eyes to a brand new system that I have not been aware of. Kill yourself, okay. So what's the intent of that? So you somehow track it based on how often people kill themselves? Offering you just a suicide? Okay. Cool is people are choosing not to, seeing that he has the best system in the world. People say, you know what, because America, you pretty much stay home and die, so I guess that's pretty much it. You can't afford it? Well, sorry. Welcome to see sweet embrace of death.
There's no time to lose.
Behave.
I see it.
This won't hurt. Not. Behave.
There's no time to lose.
This won't hurt.
Damn, I'm over here spamming this shit. Because the moment Miyabi finishes your thing.
Okay.
Behave yourself. There's no time to lose.
That was pretty interesting. The keys system. How the hell is Federal coming across these topics? Enter battle.
My blade is already. Remember to smile. I see it. I swear on my blade. No room for mercy. It's over.
It's over.
I'm here.
Do I have any coins? I have no coins, so I might as well see what the healing section is up to. Hey, doctor. Fuck healing. Healing is for bitches. I forgot she heals. She heals. Actually, it doesn't seem like I could heal. It does not seem like I could heal at all.
Urging
I'm over here running around with no HP. Hey, Sexy Nicole, I forgot, huh? Was whoever the last character you killed with, huh? Gets, the opportunity to acquire a buff. And in this case, it was Nicole. The faster you clear these bosses, huh? And she's not even healing. I'm trying to use her burst to heal, but the game is like, no, bitch. This is not how we do it around these parts. Seen a lot of memes. Like, where's Federal seeing political memes like this? Like, I didn't even know this topic existed.
See you in the next life. Watch. Don't blink now.
Got us straight politics. I thought Federal didn't get involved in politics. That he knows more about the foreign country's healthcare system more than I do.
Swear on my blade.
Somebody who's obsessed with politics. Oh no. Anomaly stun, like I can't make, like you making anime references, you're talking about the healthcare system from countries, not your own. What else are you lying to me? Oh god, I figured. I figured our shit posting was, yeah. I have news for you, man. You care about politics, because you're being fed straight politics from our shit posting.
This song is dedicated to the world.
You're very deep into politics. I know. You're like, what? You're deep, huh? So that's not information a non-political person is supposed to have. That is not what a non-political person is supposed to know.
Victory, the only option.
Yeah, our shit post is already taken over, man. Being fed right-wing ideology. I guess that's how it works, right? Make a couple black jokes, a couple Nazi jokes, huh? People laugh, huh? No one realized that a particular race is not being made fun of, huh? So wait a minute, it's not white guy jokes around here. Or whatever, black people, Nazis, little political jokes, huh? Probably the victim mentality, oh look at this woman. Saying crazy stuff, huh? Nobody start questions like, what is it on these particular people? Or should posting really talk about? No, you're not here for it. You're getting a particular type of laugh, huh?
There's no time to lose. Victory.
We're only a small minority of people that usually not your sex. Usually they have a different gender than yourself. Is able to is being made fun of.
I see it. This song is dedicated to the world. Spanish.
Because that information, man, that's crazy. That is not something a non-political person should be privy to. But that's kind of how that stuff works, so. That's why America is the way it is right now. A lot of the young people who say they're not political are being fed politics. Because you don't really think of it as political, just like, yeah, just jokes. Jokes that lead one direction. Just one direction it leads, huh? Let's bring comedy back, am I right? That's what Elon Musk says. A lot, when he's going after trans. Let's bring comedy back, huh? Let's make fun of you, Elon Musk, as I know my feelings. And everybody started hating Teslas, so. That's kind of just how the things work, huh? We're all political. But you have to really mask it, though. As in, and you really open my eyes to this, because I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell does it? Fred really knows so much about politics, but is not political. It makes sense now. Like, I never really believe it when people say they're not political. But now I see how they're being fed it. True laughs. It's got smidge. It's like you want to feed people politics, you put a little comedy on it. Huh? You make fun of some minorities or something. No one really questions it. Huh? That's fucking amazing. Oh man, that's good, huh? Politics is such a fascinating thing. It's more about human conditioning than anything else, huh? How do you feel politics to the masses that will otherwise say, I don't care about politics? Like, you have to understand, Fredo, you shouldn't know what keys is. That's not a comedy issue. In any realms, is keys a comedy issue? Because the only way that makes sense is that they would probably make it fun of healthcare systems, say free healthcare, bad thing, and you probably saw it to say, and you remember it too, so that stuck with you, that you could bring it up in a conversation about healthcare. That's so crazy. I've never seen a low tier. Only low tier I know is low tier God.
Oh, this song is dedicated to the world.
Yeah, oh, that's only low tier I know. God damn, man. That is insane. Huh?
Action.
That's pretty cool though.
It's over.
Because that's kind of the issue I have with politics as to how things ended up the way they did. Because Trump is pretty much trying to do a third term, which is against American the rules. But all you really need to do is feed people the right information and they will be like, sure. And that's kind of where America currently finds itself in. Oh, low tier God, yeah, that black guy. He always rage, like, I think he got famous because he rage bait. Like, the idea here for him, at least this is just vaguely stuff I've come across, is that he's low tier God, as in he uses low tier characters, so that when he loses, he could be like, oh, you're still trash. Cause so he's basically using a low tier character in a fighting game. So he loses, he'll be like, oh, you only won because I use a low tier character, and if he wins, he calls you trash because he lost to a low tier character. So he basically gets to like keep his pride if he loses it, and
See you in the next life.
also
Awaken. Press forward. Purging slash. Yeah. Behave now. Remember to smile.
but
I see it. Weaklings. Behave yourself. You're done. I swear on my blade.
famous dude, man. But yeah, it's kind of suck when toxic individuals get rewarded with fame. Yeah, that's exactly what you did say though. So he brought it stuff up, like goddamn, dude.
You strike first.
I think he got banned from almost every single fight in scene because of his toxicity. Low tier God, huh? But yeah, I've seen his memes. Particularly the one with him having lightning around his eyes. Oh, did he mention kill yourself? Is that something he mentioned? I don't know how you managed to connect it back to the Canadian system. That's kind of crazy. If that's the case, if somehow you saw like a low tier God meme and connect that back to this Canadian system. That's quite the connection right here. But I'm just trying to piece the timeline together as to how somebody not into politics knows. But now I'm curious, does he have the key system? Or is it just a meme? Okay, it doesn't have the key system. That's not a thing. But where could the meme come from? I'm curious. Which meme is it? So this lady wanted a sheer lift. So you Bill versus kill yourself on Reddit. Where is this? Is it our shit posting? It's our memes, huh? 10K. $2 ago. So in Canada, you guess in America is better off you get a bill. that pretty much bankrupts you or you commit suicide. Interesting. So just euthanasia. Yeah. Interesting. Canadian breaking ankle. So yeah. You really need to fact check. The meme does all the work for you. You see the nice picture. And the picture pretty much tells you everything you need to know. Fact checking, fuck that shit. And that's how that conversation. Could imagine if like that kind of stuff where you just said keys. Imagine Canada has a key system. No one's gonna fact check you in that. You're not gonna fact check yourself. And then that information is gonna spread and spread until somebody's like, "Hey, do you want free healthcare?" It's like, "No, I'd rather die." Well, they're not gonna think they're gonna die. They're rather say, "I'm gonna pay the bill." And that's why America doesn't have free healthcare. Instead, we have our own little key system. You go bankrupt and you can't afford shit anymore. And then you kill yourself or fake your death so you could collect on the insurance. Oh, what the fuck, man? It's like, god damn it, man. As I said before, I really wish you weren't political. I brought this up before. Cause so many times, man, it's like politics is everywhere. It's impossible to like get around it. Like shit, man. I'm scared. I'm thinking of making one of those low tier god memes, but we're right in saying you should unearth. Oh god. Eternity yourself. Well, that would have to imply that we already had eternity. And the last I checked, I don't think we had eternity. We have not attained eternity to be in a position where one might want to on eternity themselves. So what is the character in? There's a character in Honkai Star Rail that wants to kill himself. What's his name? What is his name? Am I supposed to break her? But yeah, so basically in a Honkai Star Rail, character's called Blade. Actually, there's two characters. Well, not really two characters. One character is immortal, called Mighty, and the other character wants to kill himself, called Blade. They haven't met each other yet, but I'm not even sure they're gonna meet each other. But they have the opposite problem. On eternity yourself. Am I supposed to be breaking these guys? Huh? Like, I don't know what the required tier is for this fight. I'm scarred. Oh, I got S rank in your face, Federal. In your face, huh? Want a glass of nitro fuel? Oh man, she has nice boobies, but she got crazy eyes. Flames will never die. Let's end this. On eternity yourself, huh? What is the requirement for the stage? Complete the stage with all your ages 30 something. Use your ult a bunch of times. Cool. The game just wanted me to spam my ult. So how do I get my ult back up real fast? I'm supposed to cast my ult 3 times. Back to back burst, huh? And that's that, huh? If you blink too fast, you probably missed that clear. This happened so quickly. Couldn't even react. I got all the rewards. Is that the entirety of the event? Is it done? Oh, I have not done the trial for this sexy waifu. And that's how she enters the screen. She literally asks first. Like like what is this? But she sticks her ass out. And then she turns around. Every time she moves. I'm just appreciating the freaking aesthetics, Federal. You don't need to keep track of every time. I appreciate the character's design. There's nothing abnormal about what I'm looking at right now. Like, why you have to make it so weird? I'm just checking out the guns in her back. Nice. Real nice. Aesthetics I'm talking about, referring to. Really nice aesthetics. Quite astounding. What am I supposed to do here? Like, what the fuck is an heavy attacker? Time to pin them down. Man, Trigger's hot. Like, Trigger moved it. Like, Trigger's way up there for me in terms of waifu. Like, her, Yanagi. And then every time she does anything, her ass. It's like a quake. Starts shaking everywhere. Show no mercy. Not a bully chica character. Like, yeah, her cheeks are thick, but it's not my thing. Yeah, she's cheeked up, huh? Drop the weapon. That's funny. Remind me of American Police, huh? They're shooting at you while they're telling you to drop the weapon. Like, give me a chance. Cop is like, nope. Drop the weapon. Or die. Well, I'm already dying. Yeah, Julianne aged so much better than fucking Ellen. Like, Ellen is garbage. So Julian is a fat ass and she hates better. Sucks. I chose the wrong character to start my account with. Only if I knew in advance that the character I thought would have been a decent pick would have been garbage. Only has the foresight to know in advance. Unfortunately, I do not have such powers, and I was completely blindsided by said revelation. The character I put so much time and effort in just was not good enough. Also, what I realized in Genshin is that right now in this game, I think I have almost 3 mil. In Genshin, I have 1 mil. At one point in Genshin, I had like a 10 mil. So, I don't know what happened with Genshin. Like, I know I leveled up Sitlalium of Wika. I crowned both of their skills, but even then, that's not abnormal. And I also invested into Ian San and a little bit into what's his name, Auron. That's a very little bit, not crazy. And I'm just like, a ghost? Are you talking about white spectral figures that can't attack or interact with you, but might suddenly startle you from a corner of the combat scene? How did you know? While continuously working, fixing bugs, or why couldn't he create them? Okay, this lady. I'm also getting poor in Genshin. I only have what? The silent lobby empty tables. I think you know what the definition of poor is, Federal. I don't know what they're teaching you guys over in Italy. But last I checked, that was quite the opposite of what they meant to be poor. The direct opposite, matter of fact. But yeah, so I kind of did everything I wanted to do in this today. In terms of GGG. Get a new avatar. Which avatar is this? Something. Cool. What else is there? I could wrap up. Start getting towards the end of this thing over here. Because I kind of just been procrastinating this thing. This bike. I think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna reset. But whatever, so let me just get them out the way. Only 66 mil. Only, they say. Where is he? Did I lose him? My dream is so for my highest. What? No wonder you don't enjoy Genshin Impact. You played it the wrong way. Spending all your time forming glorious artifacts. You're over here hyper investing into the worst thing possible. The worst thing known to man. You're putting your resources in. It's like if somebody was to write a guide on how to play Genshin the worst possible way, they would pretty much use your face as a reference. Yeah, but like this person right here is a person who you should have played opposite way off. Alright.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yahoo! The doctor will see.
This is nothing.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Enhanced Animo module. Here we go. This is long overdue. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go. Stand clear. Animo test 630.
Don't get too close. Ha!
Incinerate. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Swirl, Mark II, absorption test.
Fire it up.
Animo test 6308. Boom boom!
I got you covered.
Time for takeoff. Breath of the flame. Incinerate. Animo hypostasis emulation. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Absorption test. Boom boom! Time for your arraignment. Time for takeoff. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show! Here we go! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear! Absorption test! Inadmissible evidence! Ba-boom! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff! A festive reprise! Fire hazard! Scratched out, shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Fulfill our pact! Seat Laline, eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
On the rocks! Scratched out. Look at you, Booth!
Show no mercy! Sha!
Rise!
Shaken and stirred. Scratched out. Sayona special.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the end!
Letting grave names echo!
Yeah! Think you can bully me? Look at you, Booth!
Show no mercy! Ha! Ha!
Scratched out. Think you can bully me? Sayona special.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to...
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Scratched out. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Ah! Light it up!
Huh, I'm here. Scratched out.
Rev the engine!
Bring it!
Look at you, Boozhound. Think you...
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Seat Laline, eat Papa!
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate! Burn it down!
On the rocks. Sayona special. Shaken and...
You two! Time to...
Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
Think you can bully me? Scratched out. Can't handle your drink.
Get to work! Sha! Suffer the wrath of...
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate!
Shaken and stirred. Scratched out. Sayona special.
Seat Laline, eat Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
gliding be faster? Incinerate! Time for a light show! Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Here we go. Think you can get away? Boom boom! Brace yourselves. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Time for takeoff. Goldfish up 2! The fuse is lit! Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo hypostasis. Breath of the flame. Incinerate! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves. Stand clear. Animo test. Boom boom!
Time for retribution!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Ha! Ha! Verdict is
Yahoo! That was uncalled for. Think you time for your arraignment. Incinerate! Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animo hypo...
ha! Ha! Burn!
Time for takeoff. Yeah! Let's play! Ha! Yahoo! Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Oof! Ha! Ha!
Ha! Ha! Verdict is
Here we go. Think you can get away? Absorption test. Enhanced Animo Module 75. And motion to compel. Ha!
Turn that frown upside down.
Brace yourselves. Absorption test. Stand clear. Time for takeoff.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Absorption test. Animo hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Think you can get away?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Yahoo! Absorption test. Swirl, Mark II, Animo test 6.
Bad dreams be gone!
Time for takeoff. Motion to compel.
Rev the engines!
Think you can bully me? Scratch ya. Can't handle your drink.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Bring it!
Look at you, Boozehound. Shaking and
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the Pyroclastic Surge! Ah! Try and stop me! Let the mountain's veins boil!
scratch ya. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Get to work! See Laline, East Papa, wrath from the skies! Ah! Incinerate! Light it up! Bring it!
Diana Special.
You two! Time to Pyroclastic Surge! Full throttle!
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozehound.
See Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun! Try and
Strike a pose.
busted. Things are about to get dicey.
The fuse is lit.
Let my name echo in song! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard. A festive reprise. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Hear the echoes of the valley!
The fuse is lit. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Letting brave names echo.
Time for a light show! Goldfish of Doom! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Strike a pop!
Bring it!
Bow your head. Huh.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Huh.
Windstrider.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Huh.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Flash! There is no... Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion... Quiver!
I'm going in!
Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Let's light it up! Huh. Everybody stand... They're gaining... No turning back!
Now you shall perish! There is
is no es-
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh. Ta- Ha! Fa! Ha! I'm going in! Glory to the Shogun!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Bring it! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Strike! Yeah. Storm the front!
Now you shall perish!
Ha! I'm going in! Glory to the Shogun!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Damn. Fa- Flash! Let's light it up! Yeah. Teamwork is storm the front!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Bring it! Ha! Ta! I'm going in! Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Shine down! There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Bring it! Teamwork is dream! Storm the front!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Ha! Everybody stand! Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Illusion shot!
Huh? Teamwork is glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Ha! Everybody stand! No turning back!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Erase all threats. There is no escape.
Nice and spicy!
Huh? Huh.
Huh.
Tap, tap.
Let's light it up! Out of the fry pan!
Quietly now. Shine down. Ha! Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in! Hey, yeah!
Tap, tap. Gotcha. Tap. Ha. Tap. Huh?
Booba, get them!
Teams I could use to cook up and achieve a high score. And I have to say, actually, Yoimiya did quite well. Yes, that she did. Let's see what I could make with Yoimiya. For Yoimiya team, I want to have take this, take this, take maybe this, and take let's see which one. Tortellini. That's about as much crit rate as I would need. So you go like this, right? You go like this. Where is Yoimiya? And then you let the game take the wheel. So you go like this. You go like this. You go like this. Make sure the appropriate characters.
Letting brave names echo.
Let the world
Wait, you're still sweating over this, dear cat god. I have to. This is why I invested in all my characters. I have to see how far I can go, Federal.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
If I don't do this, I can't justify all the money and time and
Here come the fireworks.
I put into these characters. And what was all that investment for, Federal?
Letting brave names echo.
Strike a pose.
Game's up.
The hell was that?
Fun's over.
Let the world come alive. The fuse is lit. That didn't count.
Okay, I messed up. I messed up, Federal. I was close, but no dice.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time for a light show.
Busted. Quietly now. Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit. A festive reprise. Yoo-hoo!
Busted. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world come alive. Time for a light show.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
The fuse is lit. Gold Bishop down.
Busted. Gotcha. Letting brave names echo. Here comes the catch.
Let the world come alive. Time for a light show.
Busted. Gotcha. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm actually did worse than last time, Federal.
Fire hazard.
Last time I think I got like 12k. Oh god. I'm getting worse results, Federal. I thought I would have done better. I thought I would have been able to impress you. But alas, that was not the case. Instead, all I did was embarrass myself. Let's never speak of this moment again, okay? We just keep this between me and you. That would make me a masochist. Last thing I want to do is embarrass myself in front of Federal. Oh, I was wondering why my stats look so weird. Why, that's not my right build. So where were we? I had to spend 2 hours doing that activity. Let me go beat up on Dvalin so I could. Wrong domain. But yeah, let me go beat up on Dvalin so I could do my battle pass. I think it's supposed to fight 3 weekly bosses. I think that's the requirement, right? Or have I been living a lie for the past 4 years? Yes, I have. That's not the requirement at all. I could do 11 more wishes. It's crazy. Yeah, dear Tessa. So I was not living a lie. And this entire time, Federal had me believing I was living a lie. He'd even correct me to say, hey man, no, there is actually a battle pass achievement that rewards you for killing a weekly boss 3 times. But you said nothing. You merely observed as I questioned my own sanity, my own understanding of reality. Where were you, man? It feels so weird having more Star Glitter than you consider. I'm for what? Are you serious? Why would you have more Star Glitter than me? You don't use the stuff or something? Like what's going on here? Cause I have 700 and you tell me you have more? No fucking way. What the fuck? What are you saving it for? Like I would have wished 1,000. The reason why Star Glitter goes down is because I use my stuff. You over here collecting it for Genshin Impact 2? Whereas I'm just like, I'm burning that shit. Then why didn't you use it the first time when she ran? You had it. You don't just get 800 out to nowhere. It meant you had it when she ran. You could have used it on her to see if you get to the earlies. And now you're like, you know what? I'm gonna save it for her. Nah, man. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Things aren't adding up. I carried the 1. Things are not mathing. The numbers are not. What the fuck is going on? Because I certainly did not have enough to get C2 at the time, and also I was satisfied with what I got back then. So what making you unsatisfied now? Well, you becoming a meta slave of Federal. What's going on, man? I'm over here running around with a C0 copy. And now you're over here telling me you want even more? Once again, I have failed you. I am now a sweaty meta slave. What is going on, man?
It's so nice to de-stress.
I don't like how this thing doesn't tell you constellations. Oh man. I have another appointment tomorrow. Because I can later because I only later realized that Lolly C2 give 250. Improve it. Hyper Bloom even more than what Yaya currently does. Hyper Bloom. I should have known it was something silly. I should have known. Why did I not know? Why did I ask you in a genuine fashion? I was quite intrigued. Only to hear the worst possible answer known to man. It was for Hyperbloom. How does that even work? Does she only buff the Hyperbloom character on field? At that point, like, what does Nahida do? Nahida buffs the Hyperbloom character on field, and her C2 allows Hyperblooms to crit. Ah man, Ferdo sure knows how to hurt me. Here I was thinking, oh, he finally became a meta slave. He said, nah. I just want to make some scuffed ass team.
Bring it.
Can't handle your dream.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath from the skies. Rev the end.
I wish her cooldowns were lower.
You, Boozehound.
Show no mercy. See Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge.
Bitch, why you got the pyro resistance, huh? Yeah, so I keep Cookie on field. Oh my god. Cookie on field?
Burn it.
What am I hearing, man? What are these words, huh?
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Say Cookie on field. Can't even fathom what it is you're saying.
Rise.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozehound.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
I mean, seriously, I'm not keeping Nahida in field. She's way too fragile.
Scratch that. Whew. Huh, I'm here. Think you can bully me?
Why am I not getting my energy back all of a sudden?
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your dream.
You two. Time to wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Scratch that. Look at you, Boozehound. Shaken and
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Alright, I don't know what to do. I have to wait, I guess, cause sometime I'm maybe to stop him before he does that thing, but I don't think there's any major benefit from keeping Farina or Yoimiya or Yao Yao. Oh my gosh. See, don't even. Like, wouldn't Veresa be better as a on-fielder?
You two. Time to
Hyperbloom trigger. Because she could use the AM from Nahida and your somehow sit lolly.
incinerate. Rev the engine.
think you can bully me? Scratch that.
Come on, dude. Hurry up and do the thing. Okay, it didn't do the thing, so now I look like a fool. So what the team is even... What team? So you have a Cookie, you have a Nahida, you have a Farina. And somewhere along they go throw a sit lolly in there.
Think you can bully me? Scratch that.
What Okay, so I got nothing to show for that.
Bring it.
Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozhound.
Get to work. You two. Time
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Let's go. Diana special. Scratch that.
See Laline, Beef Papa. Get up.
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Let engraved names echo.
Shaken and stirred. Scratch that. Can't handle your dirt.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down!
let the mountain's veins boil.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. Scratch that.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Look at you, Boozhound. Shake.
Fulfill our pact. See Laline, Beef Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
I missed. I'm trying to see if I can get 16k or something.
Think you can bully me? Scratch that. Can't handle your drink.
Suffer the wrath of
Wrath from the skies!
And immediately you get infused with pyro. Feels weird using Verasa for Hyper Bloom. Oh my gosh. But she's an electric trigger and she's on field and she actually does damage. But even then, you wouldn't be able to use Sit Lolly with that team, I think. Well, you could use Sit Lolly as a defensive option
Rise with
and not run any healer and just use the Sit Lolly too.
Shaken and stirred.
You just use Sit Lolly to do a thing where I guess I should level up the sacrificial bow, Gaza. Not having that extra energy regen.
Think you can bully me?
Cause look at that, my burst didn't come back. Like what the fuck is up with that? She actually does damage, bro. Make up your mind. Do you want me to Hyper Bloom or regular damage? I don't want you to Hyper Bloom. I want Hyper Bloom to be finished. I want no more talk of this Hyper Bloom. I'm trying to
Beef Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
get this Copin to stop.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozhound.
You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the skies!
I missed that.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Bring it.
Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go. Can't handle your drink? Huh.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Try and stop me.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. Scratched it.
Show no mercy. See Laline, Beef Papa, get him! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Letting brave names echo!
Oh man.
Can't handle your drink? Huh.
Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the skies! Bring it!
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Yeah. I pretty much need complete perfection. So what could I do differently?
Try and stop!
Shaken and stirred. Scratched it. Diana special.
Get to work! See Laline, Beef Papa, pyroclastic surge!
Can't handle your drink? Huh. Think you can...
You two! Time to wrath from the skies!
Of course. I need to... Basically what I need to do is cast you on a skill. The moment before the thing cools down. Before her burst cools down.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Show no mercy! See Laline, Beef Papa, pyroclastic surge! Bring it!
Think you can bully me? Scratched it. Can't handle your drink.
Get to work! You two! Time to wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Shaken and stirred.
Dude, die, man.
Look at you, Boozehound. Think you can...
See Laline, Beef Papa, pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Scratched it. Can't handle your drink.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to light of the blazing sun!
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath from the skies!
Scratched it. Diana.
Get to work! See Laline, Beef Papa, get light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozehound.
I guess the highest I could get is something around this point. If anything, the saddest thing about adding Stellaris to the Hyperbloom team is that I won't be able to call that team Seafood and Veggies anymore. Oh god. What are these horrible names? I like it. You're doing everything wrong, Federal. You're giving your teams horrible names. And you're using scuff teams? What is... It's like I said, let's make the worst possible decisions. So I hate Genshin Impact. Is this what you want to do? You want us to make it so that you hate Genshin Impact?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Fuck you, me horrible game, horrible name. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's everything. Seafood and veggies. Oh, like it's a mouthful.
Heartbeat of the world.
And while we were looking at the Honkai Star Rail leaks, there's also some more data added for another character. I believe it's a Nihility. It's possible it's a so unique ultimate similar to Rappa. The main events for 3.3 defeat enemies. Each stage has different team buffs. Some crapper, Trace and Drift. It seems it's gonna be a racing game or some crap for Honkai Star Rail. The max relics are increasing. The next APOC has after Bugs and Hulays, Cocolia and somebody else. There's a new relic set that gives you speed. And another one that gets crit damage. When the wearer is the target of another ally's skill, gain 1. It's 3 times. When using ultimate, consume all stack. Each stack increase the wearer's attack by 16% until the end of the turn. That's a weird thing.
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Who's supposed to use the other one? When you're receiving stacks? I guess it's supposed to pair well with Sunday. Haishin Mesprit Ika. Her Remembrance Lyco. Increase wearers by 18%. When the wearer uses basic ultimate, increase all by current HP after the next attacker. Man, this thing is hella specific. This freaking Lyco. So the next batch, we're getting 2 checks.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
So what's the verdict? Is she gonna be good?
It's so nice to de-stress.
So this chick is super fast, and then well, all the characters next patch are gonna be super fast. Seafood and veggies. Good lord. I looked it up in the encyclopedia for all bad names. And I think your name came rank 1. I think your name was during that seafood and veggies was rank 1. I know. Hard to believe, right? That you could have been responsible for the worst name in gacha game in history. But it turns out you are. It's understandable though. We all can't be perfect like myself and come up with the best names. It happens. Some people are just so good at certain things. And some people are bad at other things. Just so happened that yours is naming teams in Genshin Impact. Which is fine. Of all the weaknesses one can have, that's probably one of the top ones. It doesn't really matter for the most part. At least I get first in something, you're right. And what we have been trying to achieve first in my entire life. Federal just does do it without trying. But yeah, I was just looking at some Honkai Star Rail leaks for the upcoming characters, because I kind of find myself in a position where I don't really feel like I could get to any characters. Like, there's a character coming up that I don't really plan to get to, but if I get her early, I get her, so that's kind of where I'm at with her. But for the other characters, I'm just like, I'm good, because I don't really need anything. It's just, the game is otherwise boring, and you kind of want to find something else, like keep yourself occupied while you try to navigate this gacha sphere. But yeah, alright, well, let's say, but yeah, like I'm done. There's this this WoW game that I don't really care to play. Like, I really don't care for WoW. There's nothing like in it that's like wows me. It's just like, oh, that's nice. More than anything else. Nothing like, oh my god, I really want to log in to do that activity. And what's going on with Genshin Impact? This voice actor thing really is going crazy. Maybe see Tectone saying that he is getting sued by Paimon's VA. Like, I just glanced at somebody's like they were watching Tectone bring up him getting, like, I think he's gonna get sued, but maybe just clickbaiting these fuckers, I don't know. Let's check out the comment section as to what the fuck is going on here. Like, I don't think he's a trustworthy source of anything, but maybe this could lead me down the rabbit hole where I do come across something credible. They change facts, say she gonna sue. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not give this guy any more views. But yeah, I see what's happening now. Somebody made an AI of Paimon. That's funny, because Crunchyroll is owned by, I think, Sony, and Sony's a Japanese company. Wait a minute. Who owns Crunchyroll? I'm pretty sure Sony owns Crunchyroll. It's owned by Sony. This is a Japanese company. Okay, so that's probably why. There's already a company over there that says, hey man, we already have this fucking base locked down. Oh, no audio. Well, the whole point is AI, so it would be weird for her not to feel violated, hurt them stealing her voice. Which is her career, and how she make her living.
Reliable, but due to that fact, it's just been really extra work. But either way, we are here with episode 9.
But I don't really know the context. I don't know what exactly, because I don't think he made it. So
about ghost stories, and then the following episode kind of like moves away from, I guess, the talking points of the late emperor, as this episode is titled. So I think we're gonna be okay. We understand that this came before the episode Ghost Stories, where we learned a little bit more about one of the girls who might be a ghost and like was telling her story and stuff. So yeah, we'll be able to put ourselves before that mindset and just kind of like realize the events that happened after that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good idea of how terrible the late emperor was.
Yes.
And I mean, I guess I thought it was gonna be like an overarching thing. That's why we didn't go right back to it. But I guess that makes sense because she was asked by the dowager to look into what caused.
I mean, are all these girls married? So the ring finger is the one right next to the pinky. On the left hand. So she's married. She's a...
Weird, because it was about how his like body didn't rot or something like that.
Oh, right.
But like in the ghost stories, we just learned about what Sam said, one of his victims, I would say, and how like she was pretty much taken and kept there since she was like a child, kind of thing, which was kind of obviously. And then we had moved on to more Mao.
This is our punishment. Japan,
But I don't think she's married.
and today we're flying out to South Korea. So we'll be in Seoul, and we would definitely film.
But these two seem to be married.
Something stops us, but
Unless one of the outside elements stops us again.
yeah.
This reaction should come out ASAP. Though.
Yes.
So when you're getting it, this was as soon as it could come out, okay?
Yes, we literally released the 2 episodes yesterday.
And
So.
it's, well, we'll see when it comes out.
Yeah.
All right. And then it's like,
間に合ったらどんなこれでばかりは一
It's
体
like a
ど
It was crazy. I also skipped this episode, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't watch this episode.
私
The baby.
I took that. Okay, I misread that then. I thought the baby was exiled.
Interesting. That's kind of weird. They missed the episode and I missed the episode. But yeah, a lot of animes are coming out right now for spring. Love. Orders 4-mile military parade for his 79th birthday. That's some dictatorship. Some dictatorship right there. For some reason, dictatorship instead of dictator shit. I was trying to say dictator shit that Trump is pulling. Oh man, and then you want to, oh god. Trump imposed 50% additional tariffs. Oh, somebody did to their cartridge. Apparently US Custom cannot comprehend the seal video. They broke the acrylic, ripped and threw out the seal and sliced the front of the box. This was a $3,000 game. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. You gotta ship that thing. You can't. Oh man. Oh god. They probably hated this person. Oh man. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the thing? Tesla plummeting stock just hit a level that Twitter letting random users pay $8 a month for a verified badge just led to a $4 trillion market mistake caused by fake news. Trump is considering a 90-day pause in tariffs for all countries except China. This dumbass don't really know how the fucking economy works. He imposed it 1 week and he's like, wait a minute. I didn't expect this to happen. Allegedly shout. Is that the chick from Orange is the New Black? Man. Is it her? Or is that Lindsay Lohan? Yeah, Gen Z's kind of fucking us right now. Am I right, Federal? You guys fucking over the millennials? You guys are just new boomers. All the Zoomers are boomers. Just young. And doing the same shit the boomers are used to, well, are doing right now. Like the Zoomers and the boomers vote hand in hand. It's gonna be a real tiger. It better not be a real tiger behind him. Alright, what is going on here? And here I thought it's gonna be a real tiger showing up out of nowhere. US taxing penguins. Gotta get those fucking penguins. They're not playing tariffs. This guy playing with his bull. Switch to that's Kermit talking to me. Is this the helpline for alcoholics? Yes, it is. So how do I make a mojito? A mojito. Oh man. Oh shit. Goes negative. Doesn't matter if it goes negative. They're still going to vote for him. Bernie. I am not Bernie. Sonic. This is why fathers are important and vital to young men's life. What is this? What kind of mock is this? I drew mock if he was mayonnaise. Mayo mocker. I'm pretty sure Federal would have scarfed him down by now. Say mockanaise. Or mock. What is it called again? Mayo. So would it be no? Would you just call him Mayo or Mayon? What would his name be if it was mayonnaise? Because I would like to call him Mako. Because for some reason I feel like the K is needed. Or Mock, M-A-K. I don't know. How would I break that down? Not a fan of mayo actually. I prefer ketchup. Oh gosh. You always pick the worst option, don't you? Yeah, the option between the best condiment and the worst condiment. And you're like, I'm gonna choose the worst one. Spring, he would be Aeon. What is that? Aeon? I hate when that happens. Oh, he spelled mayo backwards. Okay. I see. What kind of Pokemon are you? Wait a minute, did you collect Pokemon cards? Or were you the person that told me that your mom threw away the cards or something? Trying to see if I got my story right. You know the gym leader theme, but it never starts. I guess it keeps going over and over again. I mean, if Ekans is snake backwards and Arbok is cobra backwards, and what about Muk? Let's see, but Muk is not a part of the evolutionary line of that Pokemon. So you have to stick with the theme. It's like Girafarig and Faragorif. See, like that makes sense, huh? Oh yeah, steel types do not like these people. Or grass type. Grass type after seeing fire and water being types for Elite Four members. Okay, my turn. What do you mean? There's two fires in the water here. Like, grass type beats the water. Oh, I see. There's never been a grass type Elite Four member. Because there's too many weaknesses. It is weak to flying. You're guaranteed to have a flying type. It's weak to flying. Almost every single mascot is either a flying type or a fairy type. No, like basically grass is also weak to ice. So water types learn ice. Fire types are fire. It's also weak to flying, which a lot of people use their start in the local there. the Route 1 flying with normal type, whichever the Route 1 flying type is. People usually use that Pokemon. So you already have a flying type. You have water types learning ice attacks. You have fire types being fire. And then sometimes you might be an OP bug somewhere along the way, like a Pinsir or a Scyther. Really bug types get recognition. But yeah, so basically I just feel like fire. Grass in general is not it's not the best. Construction workers after Wild Zone rooftop battles. I'm guessing they're talking about the brand new Legend AZ. Just finished my small collection of Pokemon edition, but oddly enough they have nothing before the GBA. They have a bunch of 3DS games but no Game Boy Color nor why is your 2 Emerald? Oh, this Leaf Green. It's not even English. These are not English. What are these? Brings back memories though. I remember when I bought this. This was the first game I bought as a kid. What did I buy? The first Pokemon games I bought when I first came to the States, I got Pokemon. I think it went like this. I think I got Pokemon Gold as the first game I bought. Then I got Pokemon Yellow. And then I got Pokemon Sapphire. And then I got Pokemon Ruby. And then I got Pokemon Emerald. And I remember the exact date that I got Pokemon Diamond. And the date I got Pokemon Heart Gold. Couple when it first came out. Like all these games, I got them when they came out. And then what else did I get? I remember Pokemon Ultra Sun. Like after that, I started buying them off Amazon. After Heart Gold, I just started buying them off Amazon. I don't think I have any of them actually. The only ones I have now are the ones that I bought later in life, like Pokemon Sun and Ultra Moon.
So,
I mean, there's a bug type, yeah. Aaron. And is Koga a bug type? I know he uses bug types, but he's more poison, right? He's poison. Is there any other bug types besides Aaron? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of dark types, though. The first one was Karen. Then Pokemon Hoenn had that. I think Sydney's his name. And then Black and White had the guy. Like, I have to say, the Black and White 2 characters are the most memorable. But then again, I think at that point, because I stopped watching the anime, I began to not really have that much of attachment to the characters. And then I don't think a lot of the Elite Four members are showing up in the anime anymore. Before they would, but not nowadays. Mega? What? Oh, I'm like, no, there's no way this is. What? Is this official? I think it's OG, right? OC, that means, no, something. Original creation. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. OC mean original creation. Okay. Because I was freaking out. And plus, these are kind of lazy. All they did was take what the Pokemon art look like and just extended certain features. Like the horns got longer and the collar got longer, and then this thing got longer. Not really much else going on there. But this Mew thing is very cute. This Lickitung thing is horrific, huh? Mewtwo versus Charizard and Red. It's clean though. What is this? Some pictures of Whopper to brighten your day with chicken wings. Interesting. with some chicken wings. It's ridiculous. Some Pokemons don't learn any useful moves until you're like 40. Oh man. Feels too real. Trying out the Lotad line in Emerald just to see that the only learns extremely weak moves, generally depressing. Like the only useful move is Hydro Pump, but by then I might as well just use Surf. Audition Fire Red, Damage, Absorb, Acid, Mega Drain. But when do you get Sludge Bomb? Because Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain are usable moves. Yeah, grass types pretty much suck. Grass types are the worst types. Like even Triftree was one of the worst offenders. Like it's really bad. I tried to play it one time. It just learns nothing. It learns fucking nothing. Through mind, it learns Leaf Blade. Like Triftree is one of the worst fucking Pokemons to have in the playthrough. Cause it learns fucking nothing. Trico, it's a really nice art. Bulbasaur. Greninja. Art of the team I used in the Teal Mask DLC. I'm guessing you're holding your items, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this Ninetales eyes? A Mightyena in this time? It's crazy. Who uses a Mightyena and a fucking Harbucker? Like, these are the two out of place Pokemons I would never use. A Mightyena and a Harbucker. Oh, that's already good. Nightmare Fuel. Zapdosa. We made a giant 3D Charizard card. Here's the sculpt before final assembly. Hand painted, gold plated 3 times size. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I first started I saw the Charizard, man. Some kid in high school had it. I was amazed. I was like, yo, that's the guy with the golden, with the Charizard. Really nice guy, though. Really nice guy. Man, remember this? Remember I traded my Pokemon cards to this guy for a Pokemon toy? It was a Blastoise that you could fill with water and it would squirt the water out. I wonder if I could find it. Oh man, I have to be careful. I'm over here, squirt toy. Alright, I have to get out of this just in case. Google's images show something sussy. Yeah, it is this. Yeah. Google images did not show something sussy. Well, yeah, is this? It was a Burger King toy. I traded a bunch of Pokemon cards for this. Exactly, it is this. It was in fact this. I freaking love this thing. Some kid had it. He was like, let me get your Pokemon cards. My Pokemon cards were worth way more than that thing. I gave it to him. I was happy at the time. And then this other older kid, the kid that I was mentioning that had a Charizard, the original 120 attack, 120 HP Charizard. I was telling him about the situation, and then he was like, you should get your cards back. And then he went back to that kid. Because at that point, I don't even know, like, it seemed like he knew the kid. As in, he did it because the kid and me went to school that I gave up Pokemon cards to. But somehow he was able to get my cards back. Find the kid somehow. Like, he knew what I was talking about. And get my cards back. And then I gave the toy back. We all know already that you love Squirt toys. I don't know, man. I don't want no rumors getting spread about me. We gotta keep those things secret on the down low. Under the sea. I remember one of my friends. My friend got the shiny Typhlosion. Not shiny. He got a holographic Typhlosion. Like me and him were pulling for a pack, right? He got the freaking card, the good one. He got the Typhlosion, and I got a Piloswine. And then this fucker went and stole my Piloswine. Even though he got luckier than I did, he stole my Piloswine. I don't remember if he gave it back or not, but he stole my freaking Piloswine, man. And the whole time I was thinking to myself, like, dude, you got the better card. Like, what the fuck, huh? Most have no appearing criminal record. Good God, man. Fucker. America, what the fuck? A lack of due process. Like, you have to go through a court. You can't just deport people without a hearing. You just send them. And then dumb shit like this just happen. And all those guys are in fucking, like, El Salvador prisons are horrible. I have another child who wants to try the parachute. Oh, man. That's funny. I don't know if you categorize the first one as intelligent, though, but at least you're smart enough to know that they should not be the one to try the parachute. Oh, God. Remember a friend told me that him and his siblings were playing football, but they didn't have a football. Well, American football. And their solution was to use a brick. So, yeah. It didn't end well. Did not freaking end well. Paid local engraver to add coordinates to my chessboard, but I didn't double check their work. Can you... Okay, you spot what's wrong? What is a coordinate? All the pieces, like, I don't play chess, I can't really tell what could be wrong here. Nothing is obvious to me. Everything seems okay. Did a double check the work? Just can't spot anything. Maybe the pieces look weird? Alright, let's see what the answer is. What's the... Oh. I see. I see. I'm guessing you don't need to Because somebody said you don't need to turn the board around. You don't need to rotate the board when switching colors. You just need to use the correct coordinates. I see. I see. I see. Egg cracker. What is this? Fireworks? A popsicle toppling? So a lighter calls this? And we get so much popsicles, and then who spends all day doing this? And who's gonna clean this mess up? Man, the janitor's gonna hate that person. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I understand what happened. Cause this pulled this one up, and then this one pulls this one up, and then it starts a chain effect where they keep pulling each other up. Cause I'm trying to figure out if there's some kind of mechanic going on besides this little cracker here, but no, it's just momentum causing each one to pull each other up, and somehow that momentum is able to keep going. It's kind of crazy. No black magic here. Alright, so he has to be black. Let's leave all the black talking to our shit posted. Am I right, Fiddle? They know how to talk about black people over there. Or black in general, I should say. Legit pissed off. This made me cry. Like, White Lotus, I had to watch the recap for this. I'll try to figure out what the hell is going on. Another beautiful day in London. Elon Musk Tesla sorts the car showroom. What is going on with it, Mr. Elon Musk? And oh shit. They're really going after this guy, man. Well, he did buy the US election, so. Choking during sex, many young people mistakenly believe it can be done safely. New study shows, but stopping blood flow to the brain can take less pressure than opening a can of soda, a drink. A research shows strangulation can result in serious harm even when it's consensual. And bitches love being choked, don't they? Why do girls love being choked? They like their hair being grabbed. They love being choked. For some reason. Her thighs are way too big. Like, these are massive. Like, she doesn't even look like this. Like, you could cut this in half and it'd be more body appropriate for actually what the character looks like. Now, she's supposed to be a thin, hot girl, not the... Everyone got happy ending except one. I think she's okay. I think Mikasa says okay. It was sad, but Eren kind of almost killed everybody. Christina Aguilera. I'm pretty sure I butchered that name. But that's in the 2000s, am I right? I see you're starting to become one of what this that sub as much as I do, it seems so, man. I figured you guys out. I figured it all out, man. Just have to do a little light racism. It's no biggie. See if I can get this on the first try. I know you were thinking it too. I sure typed in Mankey. It's Gen 1. No evolution. It's not a fighting type. It's not found in the forest, the jungle, or where would you find a Magnemite? It's not a steel type. It's not found in the city. It's not brown. Oh, guys, this is a water type. It's not blue. It's a Magikarp. Magikarp is orange. Am I right? Oh, it's not even. I'm over here guessing the wrong generation too. It's not. Oh man, this is rough. I'm over here guessing horribly. All I know is the first evolution in the second gen. Into third gen, probably. It's not red, so it's not Phoebus. Is it Phoebus? It's not a water type. It's not found in the ocean. Like, where the fuck is it found then? It's fourth gen. Sick. I'm over here trying my best. It's not rock type. It is found in, like, is it the jungle? Combee. It says no forest, right? What places are left? So there's no forest. Combee would be found in the forest. It's not industrial. It's not volcano. It's not. It has to be like the Iceland. It's like, what's the ice Pokemon? What's the snow something? Snover. It's not grass. It's not white. It's not found in the ice region. Oh god, man. Like, where? What else is left? This isn't in the desert. Is there a desert region? I don't think I've had cave. There's no cave. What's a cave Pokemon? Is it Gibble? It's not white. It's not gray. It's not blue. So Gibble is blue. I've gotten every character. I've gotten every color on the rainbow. Is that brown, gray, red, brown, blue, purple? Wouldn't this be forest as well? Because I'm thinking cave. I'm thinking a purple Pokemon or different color Pokemon. You know? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What is going on here? What is this, huh? What is going on, man? Don't tell me. Federal is a real Pokemon master. Already got that one done. A chance incantation. While they usually torment targets, some chance of bringing happiness. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, chance incantation. What kind of witch Pokemon is this? I'm just gonna guess Chimecho. It's not Chimecho, but it's no way Chimecho. It's not Chansey. Is it Xatu? He's not even giving any hints. They didn't even say first gen or anything. Miss Mega, so no. Is Miss Mega's an option? I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh god. Oh no. Well, tell me you already did this. You already did this, didn't you? Federal. You already knew the answers. Wait, so what games still have you be lost? Like Elden Rings, I'm lost. What game am I lost? I know I'm lost in Elden Rings. Sometimes I'm lost in. I know Final Fantasy Rebirth I was lost. Like a lot of games are not linear. And even they don't have quest markers. Cause some quite like when you try to find something in the open world, like Genshin, I'm lost a lot. Like, while Genshin does have a quest markers, it doesn't really matter. Because you already have, like, chests to, like, distract you. And then you end up being lost. Like, where did I go again? Where do I need to go? So yeah, like, Genshin still offers that sense of exploration. Japanese gaming stocks with tanker. Well, thanks to Trump. Trump was fucking up the entire world, man. No, I didn't. Even if I did, I've done all 9 gens, so mines are different. Okay. You don't need to act so high and mighty. Because you know Pokemon from 1 through 9. I'm sorry, Feral. I fell off. I couldn't maintain my interest. Because the only reason I feel confident about these other ones is because I've been playing those games for a long time and I've watched the anime. I used to be very avid Smogon player. I used to be I remember like my Smogon story is that somebody accused me of hacking. How long ago? 2014, man. About your topic. Let's see, let's go back. See some nostalgia. Oh, some people got caught hacking. Like, who got caught hacking? Our Pokemon. Only those access to EV train can post. I am really only looking for EV trainers right now. Credits. These are all my Pokemons. I guess at this point, all my Pokemons are gone. Oh god, there's the Pokemons. Are these things I typed? Cloning. About your topic. Roamers. There was this guy that basically called me a hacker. Then I had to get all my Pokemon. Advice. Ready to trade. Nah, I didn't say to flex. I'm actually terrible at Pokédo. Alright. You so happen to get 2 right. I had all the interactions. The first thing I did when I got to this board was somebody wanted me to breed a perfect Gengar. And they gave me a hacked freaking Gengar with IVs and they wanted me to breed a perfect one. I couldn't do it. I gave up. I gave up. I came somewhat close, but I couldn't do it. Because basically, I get the perfect Pokemon and they would trade me another Pokemon that I really wanted. Why? I don't know. Because it's not like I battled. I wasn't a battler. I just wanted to collect. And that's eventually what I ended up doing. I remember this guy. This guy's been around since I've been around. And they still have a topic here. And they're still breeding perfect IV Pokemons. Which are a lot easier to get nowadays, but... Oh, this guy's an entire freaking catalog. But yeah, in my youth, this was my way of grinding. Is this Bozo? It kind of look like this Christian person also been around for a long time. I'm surprised this topic is still existent, like, because no one trades anymore. Where's the blacklist? And funny things, there's a guy called Xiaofu. Where's his name? Like, this guy would come around. And basically, like he originally included hacks, but took them down once ago. Badly hacked, like this guy right here, man. Cause he's basically a big YouTuber now. Cause he was really into like Pokemon battling. So he didn't really care about like the integrity. He just wanted to get the good Pokemons. So he would show up with hacked Pokemons, trade them so he could go battle. And this is this motherfucker right here.
That's 150 to boom you. Fuck around and find out. Niggas know I wild out. Spinning on you niggas like the Team Rocket hideout. Staying in the hood ass back. Power whips like the head game legacy. Those squares in my aura sphere.
And this is what this motherfucker's doing now.
Yeah.
Actions and different shit on the side. You?
Pokemon. But yeah, this is where I first met him. I think I have any like real interactions with him, but I would see him around. But there's a lot of people like who wonderful. Like one of the most interesting one was this person. Cause they're like some really nice Pokemons. And then it was discovered that they were a hacker. Can't remember their names though. Something Rona, Sephirona. EV Trainer. Goes by Mutna, offer a drill counter which on the table without hacking. But yeah, a lot of things happened. And this is where Pokemon RNG came around. This is from 2009, so I was around back then. I was around when this stuff was being discovered. And I was one of the primary abusers of sorts. Some Mingot, or I guess they go by Slash Molder now. But the person is called, yeah, no, Mingot is still here. This person came out of nowhere and pretty much took over the scene when it came to discovering Pokemon RNG. And he made it, well, I don't know if he made the programs, but he was the one that really like cracked the code. And I believe there's also RNG Kratos or something along the line. But it was him and some other people that really figured this crap out. There's Weechu, Omega Donut. Romstar was also big on it. These guys are really figuring this shit out, so people like myself. Is this the person I'm thinking of? Yes, this person right here. This person was a fucking hacker. Is a hacker. Oh, it seems like they've been around since then. Yeah, this person was a hacker. This is the person I was looking for earlier. Man, I used to do a lot of RNG abuse. How do you search topic? I see watch. I see search up here. See Bozo. Bozo was the one who accused me of hacking. This mother bitch. Vapor, remember this person. Joined, haven't been around a long time. But yeah, this is kind of where I hanged out. Online, that was my safe space of sorts. Waste her fucking money on a fucking parade for himself. And now the little situation we have now with the trade wars began. And odds are everyone's going to turn against America. The Playboy bunnies. All blonde. So what's this? My 7-year-old daughter is convinced that the EVs on this car represent evolution and has this ever been confirmed? One Eye Psychic. So this one is a electric type. And Jolteon, the Glaceon, and Flareon are just I guess this was the closest to the sun. This one is somewhat close to the Hydro, so it must be Ice. I don't know. So this check out to you, Federal. Is this person's 7-year-old daughter onto something? Or is she crazy? Or is she spitting facts? Because right now I'm leaning towards she's kind of crazy. She's cray-cray. Oh no. Have you realized you have a thing for flare evolutions now? Tell me that's not. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this guy. Again, generated hentai with all the evolution except for Leafeon. I should finish the Java sometime. Oh no. Leave the evolutions alone, Feral. Is there nothing sacred to you? Good boy. Where is it? Watch later.
Ayo, Cheetah. What's up? I really wanna make some yummy steak fajitas, but I need you to teach me how to do it.
Yeah, I'll be happy to explain it. First, you gotta get your skirt steak marinated with some soy sauce, Worcestershire, and cumin, brown sugar, chili powder, and the juices from a pineapple and lime, a little dried oregano, some salt, pepper, garlic, and thyme, and then you gotta let it sit in the fridge for a couple of hours so the flavor sink in.
Okay, it's marinated. What do we do next?
Saute your onion and bell peppers in a pan. Add some lime and a little cayenne, and go and cook your steak up in a skillet on each side for a couple of minutes. Let it rest up and then you go heat your tortillas over the stove.
Cheetah, can I slice the steak up?
Yeah, bro, now it's time to plate up. Serve it up with guac and sour cream.
It's the fajita of my dreams.
Yeah, I've been quite addicted to this guy.
Tell me, Cheetah, can you teach me how? Ayo, Cheetah.
What's What's up?
I got some Takis and chicken. Now am I crazy for thinking we could make spicy Taki fried chicken?
Nah, man, that sounds delicious. Take your chicken and let them swim in a big bowl of buttermilk. Put them in the fridge. Now it's time to let them chill while you go and get your bag of Takis and crush them up. And then you add some flour and panko crumbs. And make sure that it's mixed up. Go and get your chicken. Put them in the bag. Now it's time to shake it up.
Shake, shake, I'm shaking it up. Making sure every crevice is covered up.
Yeah, now get some heat on the skillet and fill it with oil. And then when it's tight enough, go dip in your chicken and flip it after like 3 minutes. And when it's all crispy, you'll know that it's finished. Now dunk your Taki tenders up in some ranch.
That's the best fried chicken I've ever had.
So yeah.
Most Genshin Impact players either overlook or completely miss this important feature of character cards. So, have you noticed them all? Let's start with Mondstadt characters.
What is this? This mother bitch does his own stunts. He's like 60 something.
Every word. CIA Black Vault break-in. Am I reading this correctly?
Hey, it's Nick Offerman.
In fairness, the bomb was actually meant to kill him. He gassed a security briefing. That was just 2 months ago. This explains the handcuffs. It's still not clear why he's here. If we want to bring the world back from the brink, we have to deal with him. Should he choose to accept?
Smart people on every side are close to panicking.
What exactly is your plan? Your team has been betrayed, Ethan. All your secrets compromised. Everything you are, everything you've done, has come to this.
Seriously, this movie needs to end. This franchise.
An aircraft carrier?
Our lives are the sum of our choices. This was your calling, your destiny. I have no regrets. Neither should you.
I need you to trust me. One last time.
Sure. It's gonna be 20. Is it gonna be over? Is this the final movie? I know they said something was final movie. But yeah, I show Speed. I don't know if you've been keeping up with this guy, but this guy is the kind of reception he's getting in China is insane. Like, I'm looking at him, I'm like, this guy in China is the equivalent of what I imagine a king would be treated. If you're the way a modern day king would be treated is this kind of reception that I show Speed is getting right now. Like, you're really pulling out all the stops, and I just fathom to myself, the president of the United States doesn't get this treatment. Ronaldo doesn't get this kind of treatment. No one in the world will get this level of attention. And I show Speed. It's not like he's a superstar in any way other than he goes in front of cameras and act crazy. You have to understand, I show Speed original viral video was him lighting fireworks in his goddamn fucking room. And his mom coming in and being like, yo, what's wrong with you? That's the first one that went viral. I remember watching, at that time I was watching Asmon, because I thought Asmon was like a sane person. And
These freaking fireworks.
And I was like, this kid is not going to make it, Bega. Hey, what's going on, Luca?
No, I ain't gonna lie, KSM seem cool. Doesn't he, chat? There's a KSM.
Yeah, of course you've seen that one, Federal.
Cool. Like, probably. Let's go!
No, in our shit posting, you're probably cheering her on.
Fireworks right now.
remember his mom came in. I was like, yo, what is wrong with you? That is the first thing that went viral.
I didn't know. I thought it was the popping ones, Mom. Oh my fucking god.
Of course you do, Luca.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But this was the original. Look, I'm like, this guy's not doing it. This guy's just gonna keep doing more dangerous and dangerous shit to get attention. And he doesn't really need to do it anymore. This guy just, he was able to do something. I can't figure out why, but he did something. But yeah, when that Pikachu thing is hilarious, But yeah, this is the first thing I saw from him. I was like, I'm not gonna give this guy any more attention. Now look at him. No, I just look like a hater. And now he doesn't need to act like this to get attention. And he's being treated like a legit king. Straight up king. Like, I'm actually amazed as to the reception. Because clearly they're using him as a PR stunt. To try to rehabilitate the image of China, but the fact that they feel confident in this kid to give him this level of reception, like everything for him is just like everyone just showing up for him. They have barricades. They have a little festival. A show for him. And a massive dinner for him. Like, this is how a king will be treated. Like, you understand this, the government knows him and they're pulling out all the stops to get this kid as much, because these are not children back here. These are grown ass adults back here. So these are just like if you were to ask people like, what's he famous for? No one will be able to answer you. I have no idea. I didn't follow that one, the whole Slong thing. I'm on a quest to find someone to make a business deal. Oh god. Next thing you know, they wake up in a trap house, saying, how did I end up here? And then you're like, oh, all the thing I remember was, all I said was I wanted to see I show speed. And then this Hispanic guy came up and said, I'll show you speed. And now I have this banging headache. And for some reason my butt hurts. Oh god, man. What did you do to them, Luca? I'm over here making them stories. Well, yeah, so these are clearly high, famous Chinese people showing Mr. Speed around. And they brought him to this place with a massive dinner. Like, look at this. This is legit insanity. Like, what the Chinese people are doing for this man is legendary. Like, this is mind-blowing. Like, I don't think Saudi freaking princes get treated like this. Like, it's outside a bunch of Chinese people. Clearly, it's a very significant place that they brought this guy to over here to eat. And they created a food Plethora of food. They have a band behind him with kids all dressed up to play for him. Everybody's off. Dude, like, this is insane. I'm a little bit mind blown. Like, the Chinese are like, alright, so the significance here is how he is being treated. Because clear, again, it's a PR stunt. They're trying to make Speed, because Speed has, for some reason, has a lot of influence across the world. And for that, they're using him to try to rehabilitate the image of China. But again, the big issue for China is that no one's going to be treated like this. But the fact that Speed has grown himself to this level, where he's getting the equivalent of what no like a soccer player, no one big else in the world will get this kind of treatment. I can't think of another person that could go to China and get this level of attention. I think Messi would get this level of attention. Could never be you. Oh, come on, man. Saying I'm not good enough for you, Luca. Look at this, huh? I think anyone else is eating the food. I'm surprised they didn't serve anything a black person might like. Like, I wouldn't, like, at this point, I imagine he's gonna meet the president. Like, this guy's living quite the life, huh? Like, I am legit amazed. Like, he's burnt out, though. But these are very powerful Chinese, though. I don't like Speed. Like, Speed is clearly trying to, like, cause this guy's clearly not photogenic. And what's up with her face? Like, she's way paler than everybody else. Like, this is straight makeup. Like, no one is this white. Like, she is, like, she's almost, her face almost matches her shirt. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem all the way there. Oh god, man. This guy's being treated like a legit king. What a life, huh? This last some fireworks, I know, man. Honestly, it feels uncomfortable. Like, not a lot of people could really, because they call him hyperthyroid. They call him hyperthyroidism in China because, as you could, he's very energetic, and he basically went 6 hours all through the entire day to do this. Like, this is again, man, I can't emphasize to you how much I find it interesting that this black kid from nowhere is being treated like better than anyone else I've ever seen in the world. I've never seen somebody get this level of reception unless they won like a tournament, and that's usually like in the whichever region you're from. Like, if you win a football tournament in Europe or Italy, like the Italian, like I don't know what kind of football clubs they are, but if one of them win the championship, yeah, they come back home and they get the hero's welcome. Speed is getting that from an entire country of like a couple billion people. Speed is getting that level of attention from a billion people. After winning nothing, he's not even Chinese. He just showed up. Huh?
No reliable heroes, and yet we still need protection. Witness the invincible, stronger than all of the Avengers rolled into one, and soon to be known as Earth's mightiest hero.
Sentry. Too bad he has split personality.
From anyone at all. Maybe I need to show you what I'm capable of.
Sentry's gone off the rails, and he's dangerous. Avengers, you're gone. No one is coming to save the day.
We could be the people that are coming.
Hey, isn't that in Manhattan?
Wait, us?
Yeah, you. Why, you got someplace to be?
I love that guy.
So who's she again?
You have the wrong people. We have all done bad things.
You can live with it forever.
I think that's
Or
Ghost.
you can do something about it.
Being the hero, saving people in the streets. There is no higher calling.
You guys done with therapy?
Let's do this.
You may not see what I see, but this has the makings of a...
Like, the problem is a lot of these scenes feel so weak. Huh? Where is the Carol? Like right here.
Saving people in the streets.
Like this just felt weak. This right here feels weak as fuck. A lot of these shots just feel, they don't feel like a movie. Also feels weak. Like usually, like this guy just standing there, static, waiting for the car, no agency from them.
But this has the makings of a team that can race to glory.
There's no use fighting. You're not Earth's mightiest heroes.
No. We are the Thunderbolts!
Who protected him? What kind of movement is that? Somebody knocked him out of the way. Is that Mysterio? Well, Mysterio doesn't have super strength. Who is this? No character look like this. Who wears a ball for their head? Like, what is this? Yeah, Invincible. Because I saw the Invincible. I'm like, what? But who is that? Oh shit, he was. But who is that? Someone's like, if he's invincible, why can't I see them? They never said invisible, they said invincible. But yeah, that's weird. Like, who the fuck is that? Because Mysterio doesn't have super strength to take a helicopter hit head on. Or did they move them out of the way? As in both of them moved? Screen Crush. I wonder if Screen Crush reacted to this. No, they did not. Mom, son, daughter's dads. What's going on? eBay is so useless. Yeah, I hate when this happens. eBay is so useless. I tried to look up lighters and all they had was 13,749 matches. Because I know matches are also lighters. But matches can also mean that you got this many results that match your inquiry. Well, it's really not that funny. As soon as I saw they were using asterisks for multiplication symbols, I knew we were in trouble. Like Emmerich is kind of fucked. The more you learn about these tariffs, the more you realize how fucking stupid the President of the United States is. Oh yeah. Woo. I have really zero interest in playing you. Anyway, I think I've overstayed my welcome for today. So, take care, guys. Let me go watch some animes and stuff my face up with potato chips that, frankly, don't taste very good. So I kind of have to just get them out of here. So you enjoy browsing our shit posting? Nah. As a black person, I can't really appreciate your humor. I can't appreciate that type of humor. Well, take care of yourself, guys. Have a great day, and bye-bye. Oh, man. So many animes to watch, though. Well, spring came around. What the fuck is this? Is this fucking here on my goddamn... Okay. Alright, so that's enough from me. Let me go on my anime journey. Dear God.